Hello, hello, hello. Check, check, check. One, two, three. Oh, I should have grabbed more to drink. I'm not thinking clearly. We gotta get started. Gotta get started. We don't have all night. Hello, everybody. Hello, hello, and welcome back. I am, of course, Fanable. Welcome to my stream. Welcome to my channel, as we are here to continue our playthrough of Ghost of Yotei. Jumping into part 2. As we continue chapter 1 still. Chapter 1, Lone Wolf. We did play the prologue in the first stream. We started the first chapter. I'm not sure how many main quests are in the first chapter. How many chapters are there? I thought I looked this up, and now I don't remember. I want to say 3 or 4 chapters, maybe? But we did start chapter 1. We learned a lot about our new character. This is being set a few hundred years in the future, beyond the events of Jin and Ghost of Tsushima. Along the same lines of Jin, we have a character by the name of Atsu. Atsu? I want to pronounce her name correctly. My American way of pronouncing her name would be Atsu. Atsu. But I think it's Atsu. And she... I guess the running theme, and if they end up doing a third one with a different character again, is that these are characters that are left for dead. People think they died, and then they come back, and people refer to them as ghosts. In this, what is the name for ghosts? Onryo? And people are referring to her as such. She was left for dead by one Lord Saito, who we learned is a madman running a clan, going around raiding villages and people. Her father and mother, from what we gathered, were associated with him, worked with him, and decided to leave him, and that did not sit well with him, so they ended up coming back and slaughtering her family. And I guess they thought they were doing... I don't know. It's kind of weird. I don't know what kind of example they were trying to say they were leaving for her, because he ended up, like, stabbing her in the shoulder to the tree. Nobody else did anything. They walked up, looked at her, and walked away. And I don't know, that maybe they thought the burning tree would eventually get to her, but that didn't happen. And then apparently 16 years goes by, through which she ends up basically training, fighting in battles, wars even, possibly. And she learns how to fight, and now she wants to get her revenge on behalf of her family towards Lord Saito and the Yotei Six. So we end up fighting one of them. So there's a bunch. There's the snake. There is a spider and a demon, a dragon, a fox that we're trying to track down and take out. But we take down one of them in the very beginning of the game, the snake. I feel like I need to go back and rewatch that scene again. How it seems odd that the snake would remember who she was. Did she say something? I need to go back and rewatch it. Did she say something particular that made him go, "Oh, it's you"? I'm not sure. This is a rare sighting. Zoe. Zoe's joining us today. She's not liking that I'm picking her up. It's usually one of the kittens, especially when they start hearing me talk. So today it was Zoe. You're a good girl. I don't know where the kittens are. Milo's over here on a brand new blanket that Cleo got, and he is loving it. She picked up this blanket from the store 2 days ago, and it is very large, very thick, and Milo absolutely loves it. He's been sleeping on it ever since she got it. When she's done using it, she folds it, puts it on the seat there, and then he comes and he lays on it. All right, well, so yeah, so that happened. We grew up, we came back, we took down one of the members, the snake. He was I guess the idea is that he maybe not have been as formidable of a foe as he could have been because we found him drunk, and we ended up taking him out. MP, Phantom, Cleo, thank you. Welcome back, guys. Happy Saturday. Did I mention happy Saturday? I hope all your weekends are going well. Everybody's staying chill, staying relaxed, I hope. So yeah, beyond that, what did we do? We learned more about her past. We've come upon a mechanic that's pretty neat in this new game, which is encountering memories, where we're in an area and then it transforms into the past. It's not, I guess, I mean, we experienced memories on Jin's part when he was little too, but I like how this, basically, if you're in the area, you're able to start a memory and it transforms the area, turning you small again, and then when you're done, it goes and turns back into the present day. So we've returned to her homestead from 16 years prior, where it stands still. It does have a note inside the house. I guess maybe Saito's warning has made people want to stay away from it. Maybe they think it's a haunted or an unholy land. I don't know. I'm not sure. It's surprising to me that her home is still there after 16 years. But yeah, maybe that's the case. Everybody's just staying away from it because it's supposed to be standing as an example of not to cross or betray or leave Lord Saito. I don't know. I don't know, but it's still there. We returned home, and we've been trying to follow up on leads to figure out where the rest of the Yote 6 is located, so we can eventually take them all out, I guess. Is that all the main story is pretty much going to be? There's got to be some, like, you know, some moments for our protagonist where it looks like all is lost. She falls down, comes back up. I'm anticipating, you know, people are gonna be captured and released. Maybe she'll have another death again, like Jin had as well. I'm kind of expecting all that. We did talk about the possibility of animals being lost. The first game is known for the horrible loss of your horse, which I still stand by is the most tragic moment I've ever experienced in a game. And even though we played through the first game twice, it was still just as tragic as it was the second time. So I stand by that if they kill off an animal friend in this, I am gonna lose my mind. Because I think that's too tacky. There's no way the horse is gonna die in this one. That would be absurd. But we do have, like, the wolf companion that I could be like, oh, we're going to get them again. This time it's going to be our wolf companion. That would be crazy tacky. If that happens, I'm going to lose my mind. We'll see. We'll see. So, yeah, there's a wolf companion in this game. We have got a new horse. We did not stick with the starter horse. We did pick the gray horse. We noted that that the horses... Shoot, man, that's the problem with playing on the PlayStation. I'm not connected to my PC. I was going to bring up a photo showing how the horses all match our cats. We had an option for a white, gray, and black horse. And funny enough, I mean, if you count Zoe as a brown, she does have a lot of brown in her. The other option is the deluxe horse you can get, which is a brown horse. Very, very funny. So where did we leave off? We had gotten the double katana training that we did. We met up with one lead at an inn. That was pretty much it as far as the main quests go. Did we do any side quests? Maybe one or two. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. But where we left off, we returned home to do some upgrades. I think we experienced another memory or two, and we left off there. So we've only really gone after one lead because the double katana was just gaining a new weapon, which has apparently replaced the stances. You get weapons, instead of stances, you switch to the weapons. That changes your fighting style, which is pretty neat. I actually kind of like it like that. It's pretty cool. I was going to check something here. See if I can do this. Alright, we're going to get underway here. Let me check one thing in the settings real quick for the PlayStation. 1 second. The survival. At least you can like possibly get your horse back in games like Red Dead. You can also have multiple different horses, which is nice. You're not picking one and then it's just your horse forever. All right. All right. So, yeah, we've done a number of things. Not a lot, but we've done a number of things. We experienced the new wolf companion. We've gone to a couple different wolf dens. So some activities from the original game are still here, some new activities, some twists on old activities. But yeah, not much else to say. But again, welcome back, everybody. Welcome back, and happy Saturday. Again, I hope all of you are doing well, staying relaxed, and enjoying your weekends. And as always, don't forget to hit that like button. If you haven't yet already, do very much appreciate it. Subscribe, share, all the good things. Let's get started. Let's go! Alright. So yeah, the only reason we're here back at the home was because we were trying to do an upgrade. I don't know how I feel about the fact that you can just simply skip the minigame. I liked the idea of the minigame of having to hammer out your sword and everything. But I don't know. I guess it probably gets tiresome after a while. People probably would rather just skip it. But we were experiencing a memory, I guess. I'm assuming I possibly skipped a memory with our father. I assumed that it was having us redo the same blacksmithing memory that we first did, and so I skipped it. Little did I know that we possibly skipped some new dialogue with our father. Huh.
Mother's garden. There's nothing left.
Let me know how the audio is. Visuals. Does everything look okay? Those people that were camping right next to our home are gone. But we do have that little encampment over there. When can I... when do I learn to roll when I jump off stuff? I need my parkour. I need my parkour. Some mushrooms down here. Let's go get those mushrooms. Is there anything else I need to experience in here? We had a couple new memories when we came back. I don't know. It's fine. I'm sure if there is some more stuff here, we'll experience when we get back. I can't bring the horse over here. A lady that knows no fear video for Phantom. I still can't call my horse. What happened to my horse? Oh. I guess we were still too close. Oh my gosh. I need to write down my horse's name. What is it? I chose Tornado. Masaki?
She must be right.
Sorry, guys. So yeah, we learn about the new cooking, the food we can cook, give us a bonus, a perk, which I wouldn't mind doing regularly, I guess. It's kind of nice. What did we cook? We cooked a fish, which gave us like an extra spirit, an extra resolve.
Finally tracked you down!
Excuse me? Who are you now?
You've been sniffing around about the Yote 6.
Have you come to tell me where I can find them?
More like to collect a bounty on your head.
You want your
That's
reward?
That's
Earn
my
it.
bounty now.
Enough!
Now you're going to answer my questions. Politely. Tell me what you know about the Oni.
He's a mad warlord in Ishigari Plain. Burns his enemies alive. Tayari Master, Sensei Takahashi, tried to lead a rebellion against him, but was forced into hiding on an island off the coast.
And the Kitsune?
I heard he's a fox demon. Lurks in the frozen wilds of Teshio Ridge.
Oh, we're getting a lot of
Everyone
information.
fears him, except Master Enomoto, an expert with the Kusarigama. But that old man hardly ever leaves our mountain.
What about the dragon and the spider?
They are the sons of Lord Saito, cruel bastards with a taste for firearms. They have set their sights on an Odachi master in Tokachi Range.
Good. Just one more question.
How do you want to die? Oh. Hmm. So we're getting options for... So it's actually telling us what we get from going after them. We get new weapons. So we have like a throwing weapon, a spear, and a long blade. I mean, we only have 4 slots for switching on stances. Is this like part of our throwing weapons, this one? So is the long sword and the spear the other 2 slots? Is there one that we should get more information for first? Are any of these weapons better to go after earlier than later in the game? I know, right? Of course we learn about the Oni. Maybe we'll go after the Oni. I know we saw in the settings something about like whatever last weapon we use on our back or whatever. Let's learn. I mean, he already told us information. He told us information about the Oni and the Fox, so I guess we could click this so he gives us more information about the brothers.
So, the dragon and spider are after an Odachi master.
Master Yoshida.
Oh.
If his dojo's still standing, you'll find him in Tokachi Range, near Horosaru Falls. The Saito brothers will gun you both down.
I'll take my chances.
Did he die? How funny is it that we've been searching for leads, and then all we had to do was wait for someone to run up to us, and then gave us a whole bunch of information. Hi, Nova. Welcome back, girl. All right. So yeah, that makes sense. We should go after the guy that the map maker told us about. It felt urgent. It felt weird that we left him hanging, which was here. Yep. Lost Monks Camp. Fine. Gesso the monk. Yeah, I don't mind this zoomed out view. Like I said, I find the letterbox in quote cinematic view to be super silly. And it bums me out that I have to switch between the views. The main problem with this zoomed out view is that it slows the camera turning down so much, which is very bizarre. Very bizarre. Get the fish. I got a fish. One fish. And still some frogs. No hunting or eating of the frogs. We could cook a fish and have that on the ready. Let me switch my controls around real quick. 1 second. Okay. Sorry. A bunch of horses are coming up to us. You guys aren't going the same direction as me. Yeah, go that way. Come with us. Forget a wolf pack. Let's get a horse pack going on. Hello.
We're looking for your head. There's
What?
a nice price on it for killing the snake.
So we've heard.
This man had nothing to do with it. Let him go.
We decide who lives and who dies. Today, you're both out of luck. Get her!
I'm having deja vu. Oh, not cool, bro.
Lord Saito is looking for you. Very tempting.
Oh, shoot. Ah, no.
Don't let her reach that weapon!
Oh, Nice!
I owe you.
That was so awesome.
This army comes every day. Spare my life.
Start talking. Where can I find more of Saito's forces?
They captured the Outcrop homestead, turned it into a stronghold.
Get lost.
I like that one. Now you probably have lots of blood in your fingernails.
You did it! They're dead!
Who's talking? Oh. Hello.
Thank you. You didn't have to help. You could have just kept walking by.
Your innocence.
And let you
I
die
need
for things
practice.
I've done?
Need
Plenty of
practice.
others would. It's everyone for themselves out here.
That needs to change.
Until then, nothing's free. Here, have this one. And my gratitude, Wanderer.
Damn, considering we were worth 1,500, and he just gave us 450. I have no sense of value for anything in this game. So is 1,500 must be insultingly low. Same lady, but a video for me? Who is this lady? Oh my gosh. That is a large kitty cat.
My handsome boy.
Whose name is? I haven't heard her say his name once since we adopted him. I want to say Masaki, but I don't know. I guess I could just type in Masaki here. Masaki. Masaki is a word. It doesn't say it means tornado. Masaki are a collective term for spirit-like existence in Japan, like gods, demons, and spirits and other supernatural entities. Well, that must have popped into my head then from something else. So what is it Mishak? Oh, I'm just gonna look it up. Well, I looked up the Japanese word for tornado. Tatsumaki? Well, that's not his name. Shimaki. Alright, so let's see. If we put in Shimaki, I don't know why Masaki ended up popping into my head. I actually kind of like the idea of the name Masaki now. It's a collective. I guess it wouldn't make sense though. It's supposed to be the Masaki are a collective term for spirit-like existences in Japan. Gods, demons, spirits. So Shimaki is the name we picked. Now here's the funny thing. If I look up Shimaki, It says Shimaki can refer to a traditional Japanese reed or bamboo curtain. What is this from? This is a Reddit post. Why did it say that Shimaki meant tornado? In this other Reddit post that I've found here, it says Shima and Ki are two nouns that mean island and tree. What? Yeah, I'm lost. Did they make a mistake? Someone who knows Japanese better needs to tell me why Shimaki was the choice of a name which they show means tornado, but tornado. But the Japanese word for tornado is tatsumaki. Oh my gosh. Say it a little slower next time. Yeah, tatsumaki. They said, okay, so in the game, it says the rolling of the wind. I don't know. Oh yeah, okay, so somebody else said the same thing. Somebody else also said that Shimaki means island tree. I mean, that's not what we get when we do a search. I don't know, maybe it's one of those things where it has a double meaning in Japan. I don't know. Rolling of the wind is what it claims. Alright, anyway. Well, that's the name we chose, and we're not going back now. Alright. No, but you're not going to be able to put your... See, if we could have picked the name, but it is a boy, I would have said, like, I probably would have picked Luna for this horse, if it was a girl. If I could have picked Luna. If I could have picked my own name... Nova's here with me. I did ponder picking the black horse, just because I like the black horses. You can pick like any saddle colors. It always goes nicely. Not that there's anything wrong with the gray and the white. Alright. Yeah, that's interesting. Alright, Shimaki. Not Misaki. I don't know where Luna is. That's actually kind of curious. Oh, I see her. She's on a high chair by the window right now. N Zoe was here, but I think Nova scared her off.
Lord Saito wants you dead!
Get on with it!
Woman who killed the snake!
I don't like how
Prepare to
easily we're recognized. It's too early. It would be one thing if this was like present day and they had like or if there was a photorealistic picture of us somewhere, they got a really good artist. I suppose we probably are one of the only women running around causing. This is one reason we put our hat back on, because I was like, we'd had our hat off when we were wearing a headband, but it felt odd that everybody was able to recognize us so easily. But then again, I don't know. You could probably say some woman running around, she's got swords.
Set me free!
So maybe it's a good guess that it's her.
Let's get you out of here.
You killed them!
You should go before more show up.
I knew it was bad luck taking this path. Too close to that haunted homestead.
Haunted
The
homestead?
Yotei Six killed an entire family there.
My home?
What do you know about the Yotei Six?
Only rumors.
I hear the Oni is in Ishikari Plain. Know how to get there?
Go to the Golden Foothills in the Yotei grasslands. The path to Ishikari Plain is at a Matsumai checkpoint.
Do they move around in the game? I feel like we're getting a lot of information about them from just casually strolling around. So, like, if we were wanting to follow up on that information, would we want to go there immediately? And do they end up moving? That would be kind of a neat feature.
He said east. Maybe over that way.
Are you
That
who
can't
we're
be
looking
right.
for? I think you are. Yes, you are.
Monk Gesho? The cartographer Isaburo sent me to check on you.
He worries too much. Though I am grievously lost. What I search for is worth it. Places of reflection, altars set by those who seek to find their path.
I remember the statues. My father helped some farmers place one when I was young.
Ah, you are a local. May I convince you to keep me company as I search? Your eyes might see something I can't.
It is bad luck to leave a spiritual man alone in the woods.
I will take that as a yes. Let us proceed.
Why is it so important that you find these altars?
With the amount of Ronin making their way to Ezo, I fear the peaceful lives many enjoy here will go extinct. But if I can show them how to take a moment, to think, to breathe, they could find a new way of doing things. The trees here look young.
I'll cut through, see if they're hiding something.
We could just collect it all. Don't we need it all?
The altar. It looks like the one Father placed.
Let us take a moment to reflect on who we are, who we were, and who we want to be.
What? What? Okay, here we go. So here's perfect parry. Roll! Oh gosh, we have a bunch of stuff here. And the same skill point is also going into this stuff. We can go even faster. It's feeling like it goes crazy fast as it is. We can go even faster. Leave from your horse to tackle a nearby enemy. That would be good. Oh, the Onryo's Howl. Okay. I see. Throw weapons. Yeah, I guess we should unlock some of this stuff. Perfect parry feels like it makes sense to go ahead and do. Oh, we can learn to disarm too. So we can turn it on them. That'd be good. Assuming I can get it off in time, which I've not been doing very well. You know what? You might all think I'm crazy. I really want my roll. Roll away from attackers, evade slow red glint attacks, and extinguish fighters. Wait a minute. Will this also let me roll when I fall and land? Or is that something else? And extinguish fire. Well, I don't think we've been caught on fire yet, but that is useful. Screw it, I'm gonna get it. We don't have any others, right? Yep, Visitor Altar, Reflection to learn. So, do we not have, like, skill points in this one? It's just if you want to learn any new things, you just have to actually visit these locations. That doesn't.
We learn something from
entice
every
you, I
person we
guess.
meet. I am glad my path now includes you, traveler.
Well, what do we have here? An old man and a woman. Don't you know these woods belong to Lord Saito?
Get behind me.
This is a small place, clearly. Keep running into people.
These are just the sort of men who could use a moment of reflection. But at least I was right to trust you. Here, take this with my gratitude.
You were also right about the altars. They're worth looking for.
Safe travels, my friend.
My going rate is 450.
Tried to stay out of trouble this time.
Welcome back, fandom. Did the roll I unlocked give me the ability to parkour when I jump off stuff? I opted to unlock rolling as opposed to unlocking like perfect parry. Probably a bunch of other things that we should have unlocked first. I'm hoping that I can do a roll when I land and jump off stuff. Should we go back and tell the map maker we found him? That'd be the right thing to do, right?
Hey, boy. Yomu's name itches to be crossed off my sash. I'll find him in Ishikari Plain.
Why is that popping up again? Could go after the Oni. It's not too far away.
Come on, boy.
These maps took a lot of work, so be careful with them, yes?
Did you ever find Monk Gesho?
He's alive. And he took care of your payment.
Thank goodness. I told him not to trust anyone with a sword out here. Not you. You look very trustworthy.
Mm-hmm.
Alright.
Now, where was I?
Alright. Well, we updated him. We got more bounties. Should I start doing the bounties? I forgot about the bounties. We have 3 already. Cowardly Thief. Do we have a bounty list we can go look at?
I don't believe in evil spirits.
Archers, if you have the coin, I have what you need. I have new items to offer.
This is the color I thought we were getting. Huh. They look pretty much the same outside of the color of the bow itself. We're gonna get this, so it matches our yellow top.
Always a pleasure to take your coin.
Ammo capacity upgrades.
I hope you are satisfied.
Wait, what did we upgrade earlier? Did we... I thought we upgraded this. Do we have 2 bows? I'm so confused. Draw speed and reload speed. Yeah, let's go ahead and do it.
I'll be taking that coin.
We need Oni Raider mask pieces. Okay. Interesting. So we can do faster draw speed. We can pick which ones to go between. I feel like this is the more logical next upgrade for it. Oh, the Yumi. Yeah, we don't have it yet. We need 2,000.
If
Don't
anyone
have
asks,
any more.
you did not see me.
We have a fire. We have fire arrows now. Is
No shortage of fools.
that from the upgrade? If there is one, you couldn't find one. Wait, find one what? What did I ask? Okay, so if the area is highlighted yellow, I'm going to assume that means we have a bounty near the area. Should we do some bounty searching? Oh, let's go get that. Altar of Reflection. Then I guess we could head to Windy Meadow and try to find black powder. Ipe. Alright, yeah, let's go to the altar here first, and then we'll head down that way. Hi guys.
Hope you are not looking for a fight.
We're still only worth 1,500. See, this is not descriptive at all. Like, if somebody came up to us and started attacking us, trying to claim this bounty, that would be insane, right? Vengeful mercenary, known associate of the treacherous dual katana master Hanbei. Bring them in together for twice the reward. How would they know that this is us? That picture does not look like us. I'm gonna turn myself in and get the reward. Can we play our, what's the instrument called? Can we play our stringed instrument while we're riding? Kind of. As long as we're going for a casual stroll. Is this where we were coming? Okay, so is there an altar here too? Down here? Here it is. Look at all these fireflies! Alright, we'll go ahead and get the, Okay, perfect dodge is over here too. So let's get perfect parry, and then let's also get perfect dodge. I do want this disarm counter. Alright, let's go let's do a little bounty hunting. So we got the black powder, Ipe. Cowardly thief who uses a bohia to kill from a distance. Was there no more description than this? I thought they had big descriptions. I want to, I guess we should read them before we actually pick them up. Let's try our roll. Okay. Our roll does not include rolling from a jump, apparently. That must be something else that we need to learn.
Come,
Rounded.
let's ride.
Who is this? Who are you? You guys gonna fight us? Hi guys. Well, he's looking at us. Am I cool amongst you guys? South of the Windy Meadow. Something's happening over here. Find the source of the Bohia fire. Okay. We come around behind him. Looks like there's a number of people over there. They see us? So we gotta get through these guys to get to him. You out. He's not moving. How did we hit him with that first shot? And none of these follow-ups are hitting him. Just wasting our arrows. Oh, look, there's a guy right here. Alright, screw it. Let's run around. Oh gosh, I keep doing that. Why is my assassinate button on my heavy attack? Why would they do that to me? Is that what you were talking about, Phantom? Rolling when you drop? I would be very sad if they didn't have that. I can't find anything on it. Well, I've got that, which is the double tap, so that's still here. But I'm talking about the roll when you fall from a high distance.
Oh, a new arrival! I see you! Are you another fucking lapdog? No matter! I have enough powder for all! I'll get you eventually! Come and get me! Oh, try!
Is that him with the axe? Uh-oh. Oh, okay, that did not disrupt his attack. Come on, that should have hit his buddy. Not good. No. Okay, we can't disarm him. Oh, wait, we haven't unlocked it yet. Well, in Ghost of Tsushima, it was the roll dodge and the roll from jumping was two different things. In order to roll from a jump, you just had to hit the dodge button right before you landed. I assume it was tied to it. But, I mean, we could try doing double tapping, see if that does it. So if we were jumping from a tall height from here, as long as you hit the roll right before you landed, you would, you know, avoid damage. I really hope it's in the game, and we just have to unlock it. So yeah, we have the roll dodge right now, but I do not have the ability to roll when landing yet. And that makes me very sad. Alright, well, so we took him out. Do we have to go back and turn in the bounty to that guy? I'm assuming so. We could go try to collect some other bounties while we're down here, I guess. Smiling Yoshitomo? Murderer who lures in the weary at a campsite marked by lanterns. We do not have any spirits. We could camp. We could cook some fish. Might not be a bad idea. Do I need my horse to set up camp?
Over here, boy.
Thank you, MP. Always a good friendly reminder. Don't forget to hit that like button if you haven't yet already. Cook. Cook some fish. You can skip this too. I don't know how I feel about the quality of life option for skipping these little mini games. Maybe I'm biased because I don't think you could skip these things in Red Dead Redemption. Is it possible to accidentally burn? Soft Stride. For 1 day, reduce enemy detection speed and detection distance. Also increase spirit. Okay, so it's not the same thing every time. Something different. And we can't also have some mushrooms. What is this down here? Craft ammo. Okay. That's nice. Yeah, that's really nice. We don't need any, but that is nice that we can do that. Oh, is it the same thing? Okay, we still have the extra spirit. Oh, it said that. Extra spirit. I think I read it as sprint. You burnt the fish every time? Does it make a difference? I actually wasn't really paying attention. How do horses sleep? Sleeping horse. I feel like I've seen horses sleep like that. There are some really... there's some... I like seeing a horse lying directly on their side. Aww. Sweet horse. Sweet sleepy horse. There's a sleeping horse. Looks pretty close. Looks pretty close, MP. Oh gosh, I'm malforming the poor thing. Look at them side by side. This is probably the reference photo that they used. So cute. Speaking of cute, sleepy things, Nova, just totally just staying chill, staying relaxed, as all of you should be doing as well. But yes, I'm assuming MP was thinking of like a horse just sprawled out laying on its side, which they also do. Which they also do. Or standing. I did not think about a standing sleeping horse. I was just thinking of kind of like this. just sprawled out. Alright, let's go pick up another bounty. I like that we can refill our spirit, or resolve, just by setting up camp. Alright, so we're going after who again? The smiling Yoshitomo, murderer who lures, and the wary at a campsite marked by lanterns. Which we're very close. So we're looking for lanterns. And of course, another good friendly reminder, don't forget to hit that like button if you haven't yet already. Be like MP, be like Phantom, and hit that like button. We do very much appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Is there like a difficulty curve when it comes to bounties? Do they get gradually harder? I did not put all my maps down. No. I only put like one down. So yeah, we have other traveler maps we need to put down. Who dis? Who you? What is this? A fox den. We'll come back to that. I love this scope, man. I love this scope. For a campsite marked by lanterns along the river. Here it is. Talk to everyone? Alright, we'll go talk to that person after we're done finding or dying to this guy. I'm gonna take his fish first.
Fresh salmon, ready to cook. Someone prepared a campsite. Could be one of Smiling Yoshitomo's. This is good sake. Looks inviting. Maybe too inviting.
This is gonna draw him out. Are we just camping at this point? Or should we do this to draw him out? I didn't say cook fish. Did I? We don't need to cook any fish. I wanted to save my fish.
That smells wonderful. But aren't you afraid of smiling Yoshitomo?
He's why I'm here.
Ah, you are a bounty hunter. You should know. Many have tried to cut down smiling Yoshitomo. He's not someone to underestimate.
You seem to know a lot about this Smiling Yoshinaka.
Smiling Yoshitomo.
My mistake. If you're so worried, why come to this camp?
To warn you. He's a dangerous man.
All his victims are defenseless travelers. Sounds more like a coward.
I am not a coward. I am a
Ah.
deadly killer, and you should show some respect.
Too easy.
Your bounty's mine.
Lured him out like immediately. Go. Damn. I really like that one. Slower. Wait, do we get to keep their swords? Is that normal? We haven't done this before. Smiling Kabuto Mushi. That's definitely a more fun way of acquiring sword kits. Taking swords from duels, from foes. That's a really nice touch. Okay, so we keep our wolf. We keep the guard the same? Is that how it's going to be through the whole game? So you're basically keeping the same sword, kind of. You're just changing out the scabbard and the handle. Smiling Yoshitomo's sword kit. Alluring fire, a friendly face, a deadly end. Okay. Alright, so no, this is... The dual katana is changing. But I guess that's not the family sword, right? So is that the idea, that your main katana, or katana, stays the same? Which would make sense. Especially since they had such a big focus on it. I was wondering if that was going to be the case, where it was kind of like we were switching out from our family sword in the original game. But there seems to be even a greater importance on your sword in this one, because your father made it. Okay. Sure, why not? Let's see. How does that blend? That's the question. Because I like the idea that we can change out each kit, so we can come up with new and different combos. So if we find one that looks nice together. We'll go for it for a little while until we get some other sword kits. Alright, how injured are we? Not too bad. I don't want to camp every single time. It starts to feel tacky. Let's clear out all these bounties while we have them down here. Moonenji? Moonenshi? The Bone Crusher? Dissident Yote 6 recruiter and combat trainer, known for breaking bones, wanted alive, signal for retrieval. And rewards as a weapon kit on this one too. But we can't kill him. Are we gonna fight him and then it's just gonna do like when we've been had like random encounters where we don't actually finish him off. We tell him we're having to take him captive. Who are you? Did you do this?
Those bodies, friends of yours?
Matsumai samurai. Saito's thugs caught them by surprise. And I'm helping myself to the scraps.
You don't seem too broken up about it.
These samurai won the war. My clan lost. Now I'm a Ronin. Harsh times make for hardened hearts. Are we fighting for the spoils or what?
What? Keep the spoil. This isn't getting a timer on it. How long can I just stand here and stare at him? So if I say keep the spoils, will we just let him be?
Are you threatening me?
Kill or be killed. That's Ezo for you. No, you don't! Lord Saito will pay well for you. There's no escape!
What? How does he know what I'm doing? He knows what I'm doing before I know what I'm doing. You're so bloody. A gambling den? Is this where we're heading? Is he in here? Recruiter and combat trainer. Has anybody seen a recruiter or a combat trainer in here?
We're closed. Go away.
You look like you can handle yourself in a fight.
Do you like making coins, stranger?
I can be persuaded.
Then let's walk.
What? Trying to find a bounty. Where are we going?
Where are we going?
Somewhere quiet. Fewer ears listening.
Don't see many bounty hunters that look like you.
Is that my... is that my lead right there? Or is that my guy?
Navarrot. We're just two peasants fishing for our next meal.
Okay.
Who are we hiding from?
Thugs who will slice our throats for no reason at all?
A lot of those in Ezo these days.
It's Lord Saito's men. I own that sake house back there. A little drink, a little gambling. Saito's thugs came in, got drunk, and decided it was their sake house.
So take it back.
I let others take risky bets. I'm just one man, outnumbered.
And a woman evens the odds?
A woman who carries a blade like that? I like our chances.
I
See, that's
have
what's giving
no
us
love
away.
for Saito, but this blade doesn't work for free.
You get my money back, and a share of it is yours.
All right. Deal.
We should give them enough time to get drunk and stupid.
I think we've started a side quest in the middle of our bounty hunt.
Are you ready?
Let's do it. I can smell the sake on them from here.
Nice and easy. Just a husband and wife out for a stroll.
For that, I'll charge you double.
What's that, dear? You would like to do a little gambling? I think we're in luck. This fine establishment looks inviting.
And then, you know what I did?
Did he say it like that on purpose? You like to do a little gambling?
We own the place.
I guess we're fighting.
A good start. Let's head inside.
Could have just ran up. I thought we were gonna sneak inside. We just strolled right up on them at the entrance.
Let's go.
Oh. All right, we're back. Do we have audio though? Oh, okay, we do have audio. Sorry about that, everybody. Right in the middle of the fight. Thankfully, we're able to pause. Yeah, we had the entire connection to the stream just completely clocked out. All right, let's get back to it. We're literally right in the middle of the fight. So hopefully we're not about to get hit the moment we unpause here. Oh, shoot. Is he gonna try to set us on fire? I think so. Oh, shoot. People are coming.
No! It's the only... No!
you pay me. Where's the money?
Upstairs.
MP, you're out. I'm sorry to hear it. Take it easy, MP. We will catch you next time. Which might be next week, because a reminder, we might not have a stream tomorrow. Tomorrow is the day before I go in. I'm getting the injections. I gotta go to the hospital on Monday morning. So we might not stream tomorrow night. Because I gotta, like, prep. I can't eat a certain amount of time beforehand, so might just chill out, try to chill out and hang out with Cleo. But if we do play tomorrow, I guess it'll just be a surprise. Otherwise, I'll see you next week. Good night, MP, good night. Yeah, we'll see. I'm gonna be knocked out for it. So Cleo will be with me to drive me home afterwards. This is a sweet relaxed Nova, as the rest of you. I hope all of you are doing well, staying relaxed, as Nova is here. Everybody should be able to relax as well as a sleeping kitten. Thank you, MP. Good friendly reminder, don't forget to hit that like. Alright, let's continue.
They moved the stash. Help me look around.
They cleaned you out.
Anything?
Someone was on watch. You sure the money's here? I don't...
Careful! That was close!
I think I found our money. A gunman by that campfire.
He's a
Get
pretty
down.
good shot, too. It's all yours.
Such a gentleman.
Someone has to stay back and cover you.
Just watch where you aim.
What if I could hit him with an arrow from here? I'd be curious to try. Oh, I can. Whoops, sorry. Is that it? You don't need to cover me. He's dead. Oh, there's more guys.
Through my ears, you killed us.
What? I didn't even see that guy.
Someone there?
It's over. You can put the rifle down.
I don't
Nope.
think so.
So that's my payment? A bullet in the face?
I know how this works. You only help so you could kill me and take them on.
That's not how I work.
It's how things always work in Ezel.
Not always. Only since the Yote 6 took over. The money is yours. Minus my pay.
Sorry. I didn't mean anything by it. I hope you'll stick around. Ezo needs more people like you.
I wasn't planning on going anywhere.
Then stop by and try your luck at Zeni Hachiki. Give me a chance to win back some of your pay.
Thanks. I might just do that.
So what would have happened if we had selected the other option? Would we have ended up killing him? I guess we haven't really discussed that. Is there like...
Stranger, here to take me up on my offer?
Apparently. I mean, we're here. Yeah, is there like alternate dialogue, choices? Does the story get affected at all in this game? It's kind of what we were hoping was in the first game, and that didn't really turn out to be the case. Apparently we're just eating. Nope. We haven't looked at the food. How's the food tech in this game? Let's check out the food graphics. It's looking pretty good from here. Let's see on closer examination. It's pretty good. I like it. As far as video game food goes, it's one of the better ones.
I'm glad to see there's a gambler in all of us.
As long as it doesn't involve a rifle in my face.
That, water under the bridge. We're friends now.
Are we?
We faced certain deaths together, and I paid you, didn't I?
Let's hold off on gambling. Or should we try it? I guess we're here. We might as well try it.
And now I'm giving you a chance to double that. Play a game of Zeni Hachiki with me.
Zeni Hachiki. I don't know how to play.
I don't know much about the game. I'll probably just lose.
Never know till you try.
Zeni Hachiki. I think I remember how to play.
What? Are we gonna have a memory?
Zeni Hachiki is a game of patience and strategy.
So you'll teach me?
Help me set up the table. Pick a coin, and we'll start with the basics.
Pick a coin.
This one feels lucky.
That's what they all say.
What? On the start of every turn, you can choose a new coin to flick.
Now pick the other coin, and aim it back at this one.
I'm lost. Which coin did I pick? Huh?
I have my eye on it.
Perfect.
Coins will always flick ahead of you. Make sure you aim where you want the coin to go.
Now flick that coin as hard as you can.
What? What is happening? As hard as I can?
Well done. If you hit a coin, you get to keep playing.
And if I miss, my opponent gets a turn.
That's right.
The harder you pull, the stronger your flick.
You must know what happens when you hit a coin so hard it flies off the table.
Father always does that. So he loses his turn?
And I take his coin. The cost of brute strength. Remember, gently.
Make any coins fall off the table and you forfeit your turn. All dropped coins go to your opponent.
You must know what happens when you hit a coin so hard it flies off the table.
Father always does that. So he loses his turn?
And I take his coin. The cost of brute strength. Now, my daughter has a gentle side. Who knew?
I'm full of surprises.
So you hold it down and then release.
In Zeni
So what if I accidentally hold it down too hard but change my mind?
Right. Hit more than one coin, and I lose my turn.
Wait, what? So I don't want to hit more than one coin.
You're taking to this well.
See, that felt too hard. That pot wasn't there. There's a single coin to keep it and continue your turn.
I'm ready for a real game.
You will be, after one final lesson. Good. Now what?
I take my next shot with the coin I just hit.
Try starting with a different coin. See where that takes you.
If you don't hit any coins, you forfeit your turn.
I'm ready for a real game.
You will be, after one final lesson. Pick a coin and choose wisely.
No.
You can do this, Atsu.
Hi, Milo.
I'm ready for a real game.
You will be, after so close.
I'm ready for a real game.
You will be, after one final lesson.
I'm curious.
Pick a coin
about
and choose
something.
wisely. Consider your first shot and your next. Remember to think ahead. Pick.
I wish I could see
starting
like
with
a
a
meter
different
for how hard I'm holding it down. Oh, okay, I can switch.
Remember to think ahead.
Okay, the meter is the fingers. Okay.
Good. Now what?
I take my next shot with the coin.
Try starting with a
strong
different
enough.
coin. Good. Now what?
I take my next shot with the coin I just hit. I did it!
Sometimes it pays to...
Oops, sorry, Mom. There's so many more coins! Milo has joined the fray. He was sleeping comfortably over on the, over on the one blanket. Now he's kneading the side of the bed. Miley, do you want to be closer? So you can knead where Nova is more easily? Hmm. What?
Beginner's luck, hmm? You sure you've never played before?
Hmm? No, I'm good at swinging a katana. Flicking little chips around, not so much.
Years ago, I know a woman. She came in here meek, quiet. Everyone looked past her until she took all our money.
Smart woman.
She said she had 2 little mouths to feed. Needed the coin.
Oh? What was her name?
Hard to remember when I'm losing like this. Say again?
Maybe later.
Back hurts.
Is that guy down low. It's either him or he's got information for us, right? Is he still down there? Yep, there he is. All right, let's try to do this bounty.
You look like you could use a break. There's a hot spring nearby.
A hot spring,
Okay, well, he mentioned us looking like a... What did he say? Did he say we were a bounty or a bounty hunter? Well, he just pointed us to a hot spring, which is good to know, I guess. Did he? Did he, though? Okay, so we need to head further out east.
Find me, boy.
She killed the snake.
She was drunk. She won't be so lucky when we track her down.
Right, because you're always sober.
I'm a busy woman, Phantom. I'm a busy woman. I don't have time to talk to everybody.
Hey, look. Is that her? You saved us the trouble of finding you on the O.
This won't end the way you hope.
Kill her.
Frey!
Come here. Come here.
No more.
Talk. Tell me where I can find more of Saito's followers.
They've taken over a hunting camp, not far from here. The fools refuse to serve Lord Saito.
Get out of here.
Milo likes this game. He loves these games, don't you, boy? Horses, lots of floating leaves and what have you. Look at all the horses, Milo. Milo loves horses. What else we got here?
To me!
Find the lighthouse. Oh. That looks like a what? Lighthouse? I think we found it. Where is everybody? Oh, I see a horse. Oh, there's someone right there.
Saito's banners. Muneji the Bone Crusher must be here somewhere.
Find and defeat the enemy leader and their soldiers. Once defeated, take the leader in alive for a large reward. Okay, we can do that. You can do that, right, Milo?
I'll look around. We can use this grass to sneak up on them.
Yeah.
Those were
We
your last
could have done that.
He won't die! A ghost! Be better! Get here!
I can't see! Get out of my face! What the hell?
You must be the one Lord Saito is after. I'm eager to earn his favor.
Maybe next time. Yeah, their sighting is not as good in this, which is good, I guess. I mean, that's an advantage for us. I don't know if that's gonna change or not, but man, it seemed like in Tsushima they could see you from really far. Maybe it's because we were playing on the harder difficulty, because we were playing on lethal on Tsushima. Did that make them spot you more easily? Or is that new for this game?
Somehow put you in the ground!
Stalemate. Ah!
Anything out there? Anyone see anything? Nothing yet.
How's the brightness? Is it too dark? Too light? Or is it A-okay?
The blade is only as good as the one wielding it. Be better. You see something? Focus.
Okay.
See anything?
We will leave it as is.
You see something or not?
What happened here?
I did not want to pick this up. Uh-oh. Is there a way to put something down without throwing it?
Faster! Lord Saito!
What the hell was that? Is that someone's horn?
Nothing out here so far.
L1? Yeah, we do. If we're crouched... Wait, can I not crouch while I'm holding this? Well, as long as it doesn't break, that's fine. Thank you, Phantom. Eggs. Ooh, money and flowers. I think I saw a nest somewhere else too.
That must be Muneji.
Yell if you see something! I'm not finding anything.
Secure the leader and kill Sato's soldiers.
You're still here. I know it.
Am I able to accidentally kill him, or is it going to come down to that we won't? Like other fights? Or do we have to make sure to kill everybody else before we get to him?
Nothing out here so far. It's right there! The woman who killed the snake! Today is your last day. I will crush your bones to dust! I don't see her. can save you. That's her.
He saw us. Damn our bright yellow
You're
shirts.
the one who killed the snake. I kill you. I gain a reputation.
Run away! Come on, little guy. What? Where'd you come from?
Here I come.
Shoot! Nope.
Here I come.
No heals.
No more. Please.
Whew, that was close.
You have no idea who you're dealing with. I fight for Lord Saito.
Muneji the Bone Crusher. You sure think a lot of yourself.
Guards!
What? Gotta kill more?
Show me what you've got!
Enemies in a standoff can feint to trick you. Wait for the real attack.
This will be bloody.
Am I holding? I was already holding down. I hope it's counting as me holding down right now. Okay, good.
Do something. Give me a hand.
Oh shoot, he's helping him up.
Stop her. Help me.
Stop it.
Help. Give me a hand. Here it comes. Something.
I like that they stop when you get close to them now.
I die for Lord Saito.
Then you failed him twice. You'll have to live with this defeat.
Alright, so far, man, the bounties have been nice. I like how varied they've been. Each one has been different and interesting.
I saw your smoke signal.
I have Muneji the Bone Crusher.
Not so scary now, is he? Here's your cut. Nice doing business.
Bone Crusher Sword Kit. We didn't get to look at it this time.
Some of you were born to this land. Others, like myself, were forced to make Ezo our home. A home we have built beyond the Shogun's control. Where anyone can join Clan Saito and be named samurai. If they are brave enough to earn it. Clan Matsumai call themselves the Protectors of the North. But this land is ours, and we will defend our home! What is it?
One of our camps has fallen. They say it was attacked by an Onryo.
A ghost. That woman is flesh and blood.
Of course, my lord. Only the people believe otherwise.
The people believe what they are told. When you call her Onryo, you evoke something greater than a single woman. You give her power. It has taken years to gain a foothold in Ezo. Every camp we lose gives the Matsumai ground. Bring me her head, not excuses.
Oh, look. That was nice of them to put that right in front of us. That would be good. Oh, here it is. My gosh, it's literally right next to it. Safe fall. Yeah, I would like to safely fall. Maybe we'll go ahead and grab that. Although I do want this one. Yeah, we're gonna get the safely fall one. The question is, how far can we fall? Jin was able to fall really far. We'll see if it's still the same in this. Saito on the Shogun. We're all victims of the Shogun, cast out, deemed unwanted. He thought to kill us. Oh, here, view. Yeah, pull up the whole thing. Cast out, deemed unwanted, he thought to kill us, but he failed. Ezo's beauty lies in its wild freedom. The Shogun fears what he cannot control. He would make this land a cage. I will die before I allow that to happen. Lord Saito. Gold is used to upgrade melee weapons and armor. Something about pistols. Look at this sweet saddle. Is this horse bigger than the other horses? Why does it seem so big to me?
I need to find the Oni.
I think it was just an illusion. I really like this saddle, though. Tell me we can get saddles like this. This saddle's sweet. No offense, buddy. Your saddle's very nice, too. It's got a sweet pattern. I like this coat on this horse, too. It's like pure gray. Dark legs. It's okay, Shimaki. You are still a very beautiful horse as well. I mean handsome. You're a handsome horse. Alright. Alright, we've done several bounties. I guess we should try to head off and do some other stuff. We could turn in the bounties real quick. Let's go do a main quest. Let's go do the tip for the Oni. Is this the Oni? Yeah. We also have a lot of travelers maps. Saito recruitment camp. Which, looks like it's right here. A new technique. Do they always place it near where it's supposed to go? Is that what I'm seeing? I think this is the one I saw before. I can't tell what I'm looking at. Is that mountainside? That's got to be a river off to the left. Is that a river off to the left? What is the dark lines? What is the dark part of the map indicating? Well, it's clearly mountains and the river. Okay. Why can I not see this one? They highlight it for you? What are they highlighting? Oh, here it is. What do you mean by they highlight it for you? I didn't tell you to tell me where it was, Phantom. Gotta give me a chance. Let me do this baby puzzle when they give me the pieces. We're right next to that one. New technique. Guess we might as well grab that while we're here. Should I go up into the lighthouse? Should we be lighting the lighthouses? Like in Tsushima? Totally told me exactly where it was. It doesn't look like we can get in there. Can we climb it? Is it climbable? Let me up. I mean, this looks climbable, but it does not let me do it. I want to light the tower. That makes me extremely sad that I can't get up there. Climb it. Pretend we're in Assassin's Creed and climb this thing. Look at all those nooks and crannies you can get your hands and feet into. What about like an outfit that gives you the firefly that kind of points you in directions? Do we ever get an outfit like that that we can buy or find? I want my helpful firefly. Wait, what did that just say? Oh, was that just saying we could set up camp? Okay, let's go grab this thing. Find this altar. That's a bear. Should we be trying to get hide again? I missed. Fur. Okay, we get fur. Used to upgrade armor sets of the armor and craft ammo. Okay. So basically hide. People getting taken captive all the time and being questioned about us, I'm assuming again. Let's see. I can't cross this river.
Picking at corpses. No shame at all.
What of it?
Oh, I see. You actually want to
What?
join the dead.
I can't kill them? They don't even care that I'm shooting at them. These are Onryos.
Leave the kid alone.
This is none of your business, lady. Hey, I think that's her. The one who killed the snake. She doesn't look like a ghost to me.
Do we have a problem?
It's not worth it. Let's go.
Oh, we scared
Are
them
you all right?
off.
Of course. I mean, I had that handled, but...
Sit. I'll make us a fire.
That's nice.
You shouldn't pick fights you can't
Keep things
win.
fresh. It's not always the same.
That was the cost of running a successful business. Don't burn them!
You want to do this?
No, you got it. The customer is always right.
I've actually not cooked mushrooms yet.
What's your name, kid?
Taro, what's yours?
Atsu. Where are your parents?
Around.
So why are you picking corpses?
It's called starting a business. I pick from the dead and sell it to the living. Only the high-quality goods my customers deserve, of course. Don't believe me? See here, this finely crafted armor. Ooh, all yours.
Oh, thanks.
Just a taste of what you can expect from your favorite trade.
He gave us new clothes. Now, she just said her name was Atsu. Did it not sound like Atsu? The first time we hear her pronounce her name, it sounds like she says Atsu. So is it Atsu or Atsu? I guess it doesn't matter. But it's a little weird that you don't know how to pronounce your own name. I have unlocked a new piece of armor. Equipped armor grants you different upgradable perks. Except the one we're currently wearing. It gives me the feeling of the water armor that you get in Black Myth, Wukong. Spirit gains increased by a minor amount. Maximum health. Fire and cold damage reduced. Cold damage? When are we experiencing cold damage? People gonna be throwing ice at us? Snowballs? Well, it feels like we should wear it. I mean, our main armor, as nice as our original clothes, as nice as it is, it doesn't really give us anything. Or maybe it does. We do have 5 upgrades for it. Oh, here we go. Yeah, we just gotta get it upgraded. Okay. Alright, well, we'll come back to it then. I'll go ahead and put this on for now. These are nice perks. I like that we can see what it looks like. So this is interesting. Am I misremembering Tsushima? Didn't Tsushima have like 3 looks, but you got it by the 3rd, and then the 4th didn't really change the appearance at all? This one, it looks like 2 and 3 look identical, and then the final gives it 1 extra look. Can we change the looks even if we upgrade them all the way? Is it still the same where we can swap between them if you prefer a different look? Alright, anyways. Yeah, we'll wear this for the moment. We got a new sword kit, didn't we? That's interesting. You could use your sheath as a freaking weapon. Look at that. That's crazy. You could choose not to take out your sword and use this as a freaking club. Oni, what you just said did not help at all. You just added an extra A. It looks exactly the same. You could have just said this, Oni, and it would have helped just as much. Her name is pronounced Atsu. Hey man, I just said the way she pronounces it, and I'm going to pronounce it however she pronounces it. You can't tell me how to pronounce someone's name other than the person who pronounced it. Don't go M. Night Shyamalan on us and tell us that frickin' names that the creators made should be pronounced differently. You all know what I'm talking about. His name's frickin' Aang. Aang says his name is Aang, it's not Ong. And if Atsu says her name is pronounced Atsu, then it's Atsu. Or it's Atsu, depending on how she feels on any particular day. If we were keeping our yellow outfit, I might be tempted to switch this. I like the snake. Is that a snake rappling around here? Oni, we're on our way to hunt you down in this game. True story. Well, you would think they would. Well, you'd think they would do it, but I'm not going to pronounce it a different way than how they're pronouncing it in the game. There is the Japanese voiceover. It's kind of like Masako or Masako and Mazako. No. I think all Onis need to be hunted. Don't come in here and start telling me how to change the pronunciations of names. Oni thinks he's a Japanese expert, but he can barely speak either Portuguese or English. Terrible. Just terrible. Is she American? I don't know if she is American. Wasn't the actor who played Jin British? So you're admitting that you're an evil Oni then? Once again, I wish they would make it so if we have a sword kit, or any changing of the appearance, that we could see it on our person as we're changing what it looks like. I do like the customization in this. We're gonna do this for now. I like that you're keeping your original sword, but you're just changing some of the looks. Scabbard.
It's Min.
This is where you need, like, for stuff like pronunciations, especially for a character name, you would think the character should know how to pronounce their own name. They need to... The director needs to be telling them how to say it. And if they say it differently, they need to be corrected. She might have pronounced it correctly the first time around. It wasn't until we heard her say it in this conversation that she said Atsu. Were you even here when she said her name? And how do you know she's American? Are you just sitting there looking everything up on this game? You're weirding me out, Oni, because there's no way you've played this game. You don't even have a PlayStation.
Stay out of trouble.
I will cower and run at the first sign of danger.
She's an actress that plays in Critical Role. Oh my gosh, Oni, you're such a nerd. She can pronounce her name any way she wants. I do. It does bug me. So again, it's the M. Night Shyamalan approach, because M. Night Shyamalan might be correct, right? That if you were going to be named Aang, A-A-N-G, it probably would regularly be pronounced Ong. but the character and the creators said it's pronounced Aang. So therefore it's pronounced Aang. You can pronounce names any way you want. If I told you my name was pronounced Fawnable, then that's how you pronounce it. Or if you tried to tell me I was pronouncing my name incorrectly by calling myself Bannable. No. It's pronounced Fawnable. Don't tell me how to pronounce my name, Oni. Oni's done that before. He said, why do you say your name's Fannable? It's supposed to be Fawnable. And you're supposed to put a delay in between. You're supposed to go Fawnable. And I said, no, Oni, it's Fannable. That is how my name is pronounced, and you cannot tell me it's pronounced any other way. Now, get out of here before I start calling you Ani. I'm gonna start calling you Ani, Oni. How do you feel about that? Oh, we never did get the thing we were trying to find. We got distracted by that kid. So we ended up finding, like, a trader. Not a trader, but, you know, a trader. Person who trades things. And he's gone. Alright, so yeah, where is this altar? When we were playing the Japanese dialogue for Tsushima, we did start trying to pronounce their names differently, depending on how we heard them saying it when speaking in Japanese. Mazuko is the one that stands out the most in my mind. Oh, here it is. So what else is new, Oni? I bet you're there right now, talking to us on your phone. I'm gonna start calling you Onigami from now on. And tell you that's how they pronounced it in ancient times. Alright, so we have our ability to jump roll from heights. Yeah, let's go ahead and get this one. We probably should unlock this one. It was easy enough to not ever use concentration with a mouse. But having concentration with a controller would probably be nice. Can you aim with the controller, the gyros in the controller? Is that something you can do? And how do you set that up? Wait, what? Wolf appearances? The wolf will occasionally appear. The wolf will not appear during duels. And the wolf will never appear unless prompted. Interesting. That's kind of neat that they give you an option to do this. I don't know. It can appear during duels? What? I mean, if it helps, if it lets you get back up occasionally when you get down, that'd be kind of nice. Is it accessibility? Why did I feel like I saw that there would be a way to aim with your gyros? Maybe I'm just mixing up the fact that I've been reading about the new Steam controller that lets you quick sense between aiming with the gyros. Which is cool. I'm probably going to pick up the Steam controller when it comes out. It looks really neat. That's interesting, too. Guiding wind gust camera. I don't know. I have no idea. I must have imagined it. Because, yeah, it would be neat right now if I was holding down the aim, if you could do precision aiming with the gyros of the controller. If there was an option to, like, turn that on. If any of you find out that that is an option, tell me how to turn it on. Oops. Just gonna randomly start playing. We're not playing it, we just pulled it out. Wait, what? You can just walk around while holding it, and not actually play anything? Or is it because I didn't select the song? We need to learn some other tunes. Oni, are you still there? We should play some more Outlast Trials. I still want to keep playing it. I know we started playing it for Halloween, but I want to keep playing it. What is this? Lord Saito has graciously left supplies for those in need. Remember who provided for you. What? Did Horizon have gyro aiming? Yeah. It'd be like how you control your controller when you're cooking fish and stuff. So if I were to aim like this and then I would start moving the controller around. And the Steam controller has a way that you can like seamlessly move away from the analog sticks to allow you to quickly swap between gyro aiming and going back to your normal movements. That looks really, really neat. Take me to the Bounty Man. Only 2 bounty rewards are available? Is it because did we already technically get a reward for the one we took in alive? Oni left. Oni came in to insult the way the voice actor said her name, and then he left. That's the only reason he came here. Oh, he's still here. Well, answer my question! That means that you just ignored my question completely. Oh, we have another one. The 3 terrors. So, we have to take down 3? I think we need more money than this. Give me my rewards. Unbelievable, Oni. Unbelievable.
Nothing like the smell of coin to lift one's spirits. Hmm?
Just keep those bounties coming.
A woman after my own heart.
I asked if you wanted to play some more Outlast Trials.
You want that prize? Better start hunting.
Milo, you're almost on the verge of needing Nova's head.
Sometimes I feel you all think I just make these maps magically appear.
Did you have more maps for us?
You want new maps, I presume.
Apparently.
Put it away, quickly.
Why is this one 375? Traveler's map. Spire Altar. Sure, why not?
You can have it. And there she goes.
Alright. This is the guy that you were wanting me to talk to before.
Just a little more,
Isn't
and I
it?
can break for tea.
Yeah, this guy was not here last time we were here.
Hello there. I was just about to take a break over tea. Would you like to join me?
Strange place to
Milo.
be drinking tea.
And a strange place to be a woman with a sword. That armor of yours has seen better days.
You work with armor?
Work with?
I just got this armor.
I'm a master of my craft, I will have you know. Every clan on the mainland wanted Ginji at their forge. At least before the war. So, since we are both strange people in a strange place, why not let me take a look at that armor of yours?
I don't know, take that. We just got this armor. He's insulting it already. Milo knows when he's on camera. He's like, you want me to be on camera? I'll give everybody a show. Endless Sky. See, this is the one problem with the dyes, is that I want to see what the dye is going to look like with the other upgrades. So it makes me a little more hesitant to get dyes until we've actually upgraded the armors. Whoa, it's changing the dye on our hat too? Do we get dyes for all of our hats? Or is it just because this is like our original hat? Is this hat special? I love that it changes the dye on the hat too. That's great. I'm assuming it didn't change it for the initial outfit, but I guess I didn't really
Looks
look
like
at
you know
it.
what you're doing, Ginji.
And what should I call you? Pale stranger seems so impersonal.
Atsu.
Keep a lookout on your travels, Atsu. I tend to move around. Helps me avoid Saito's thugs. They're coming after anyone with a hammer to join their army.
Why stay in Ezo then?
The wars of the mainland took many friends. On all sides. I decided to walk away from death. Now I drink tea.
I didn't even notice. Let's see. No, Doug got it. Okay. It's not changing the dye out between the two outfits.
Shall we do something new with that armor this time?
It'd be so nice if all the headbands and all the hats came with dyes. Why did it take my hat off for this? We'll put a pin in this, but yeah, that is nice. That's welcome. I'm confused why it's taking my hat off for this armor's dye. So I guess I'm going to assume we won't get a dye for our hat with this armor. Ah, that's too bad. This would go well with that new sword kit.
Don't go.
Possibly. I kind of want to see. It's kind of a lighter yellow. Lighter yellow, touch of green.
Stirring up too much. What do we have here?
It's alright. It's okay. Question is, do we want to put more yellow on over the green? I kind of like the green on it right now. I see, and eventually it gets its own hat on the last one. I like this headband. Can he only upgrade this one? Do we have to... Is our original armor... Do we have to upgrade that ourselves? Follow the gold to upgrade. Okay, so our main armor can only be upgraded through continuing on in the game. Okay.
My hammer at the ready. What are you thinking? I'm constantly surprised by my own skills. No need to thank me.
What? I did swap to my other one. So, I would say that's the only issue with something like the narrative. I guess us running around, we're a woman, we're running around with some serious gear for fighting. So that probably makes us stand out more. I'm just thinking about the fact that the wanted posters has us wearing this hat. And if we take the hat off, suddenly we don't look like the wanted posters anymore. So yeah, let's see what this die looks like with this one.
Let's take a look.
Alright, so it's not as elaborate as I was hoping. So the only reason this hat has a die for this one is because it's from the Onryo armor. How do we feel about the yellow?
Can't wait to try those new tea leaves.
Alright, let's go hunt Oni. Oni's presence in my stream has made me want to go hunt him even more. So we're gonna go find him. Kick his butt.
Come.
Who's this?
Ainu Moshiri provides us plenty to barter. Take a look.
More dies. Just not for any of the armor that we have. Okay, we've already looked at all these.
Hope to see you again. Let me know if you're interested.
If I was an Oni, where would I hide? Besides behind the curtains. It's true. So what Phantom is saying is you have time maybe to get something to eat before you meet your doom. Is there something up here?
That damn noise!
Is there someone up there? Who just said that? Hello.
Do you hear that?
Some birds are fighting on the roof.
This old head of mine can't think with all that racket. Can you quiet them down?
How do you want us to do that? Can I jump up there? Whoa, shoot! Got it. They're shedding their feathers a bunch. I don't see anybody. Oh, there they are. Can we shoot them down with the arrows? Get out of there! Well, that's not working. You'd think you'd be able to just climb up there. Oh, wait, I saw something.
Go on.
Oh,
That is
okay.
much better. Thank you.
Look at a hat. What? How do you see out of this hat? Oh, I see. There's a slight cutout. This would completely kill your peripheral view. This would be terrible. What? Alright, well, glad we could help.
You shouldn't be out here on your own, old man.
Did you know that if you gaze upon Mount Yote, you can stir the kami that live within it?
Appeal to their vanity, and they will grant you the mountain's blessing.
You know the stories. Ezo could use a blessing right about now. But with these worn eyes, I could never hope to satisfy the mountain with my praise.
Maybe I can help.
Tell me what you see.
That is a lie, Oni. Unless you don't count eating them raw. Because that's what you do.
Life grows under the protection of the mountain's shadow. Ever vigilant.
Such presence.
Oni doesn't even defeather them. He just eats them as is.
The slopes wrinkle in age and in wisdom.
I can relate.
Yeah, if a new home is your stomach, I guess. It's one way to look at it.
A blanket of snow catches both the sun and moon like starlight.
A subtle beauty. You know the mountain well.
She's the one thing that never changes.
I'm sure she will be pleased with your description.
Do you need help getting home?
Oh, no. My eyes might be rusty, but my hearing is young. You'd be surprised the things an old man overhears when no one is looking.
Anything about the Yote Six, perhaps?
Maybe. What do you want to know?
What do you know about the Oni?
He has a small army in Ishikari Plain. They're vicious and loyal. Call themselves the Oni Raiders. Last I heard, they were looking for a bomb maker in Otaru Hills.
A bomb maker. Sounds like someone worth talking to. Wonder what else I can see up here.
Ah, yes, the Oni Raiders. Known for eating raw birds. You should probably hunt them all. Tall rock. It is hard to prove because you leave no evidence behind. Not a single feather dropped. You guys consume all the evidence. Okay. So I guess if we didn't already know about the scope and its ability to tag things. Or I don't know why, but in the sunlight, I kind of... We're gonna go back and get the yellow dye. I mean, it was only 8.
My hammer's ready for
There's
you.
no reason we
What are
didn't
we
need to
working
get it.
with? Aren't you lucky we met? Come back for tea sometime.
Come back for tea sometime. Kind of like it with this sword kit, to be honest. I know we were talking about doing the yellow sword kit. The one that you can bludgeon people with the frickin' sheath. It does look pretty brutal. But yeah, I like the first one that we acquired with this outfit. Tall rock. So there's an outcrop homestead, which is a new technique we can unlock. I also have this recruitment camp over to the right. Let's just stay on the path for now. We could stop here on the way to trying to find Oni.
To me!
You're at the outcrop homestead?
Go, Shimaki!
What about statues like this? Are these just indicators of the altar nearby? Or should we be bowing to these statues too? There's so many. You told me you were behind my curtains, Oni. That's like the opposite of far away. Come back. Where are you going? He does not want to be in here. Altar of reflection. It's like they made this new system just specifically for people like me, who would go a day and an age without upgrading anything. I'd be sitting here with like 15 skill points. What? It's this way. Who's this? Now instead, when you get a point, it just takes you straight to the menu to unlock something.
Hachiki.
Yeah, what is this? This tree. We saw one of these earlier before we had a bow. Can we shoot these down? Apparently. Who stashed that up there? Who put that up there? For safekeeping? There's our target. Whoa! Almost killed ourselves.
A homestead taken over by Saito's men.
Alright. Hi, Luna. I don't think there's any space here, girl. You're gonna try to make it work, aren't you? Not on my desk, girl. Not on my desk. Oh, went right by his cheek.
She slipped away.
I did not slip away. I'm right here still.
That hurt.
Oh, how I wish I had my mouse. Ow.
You must be the one Lord Saito is after. I'm eager to earn his favor. Here I come!
Out of arrows. How far can we throw a spear like this?
Here I come!
Why? Why would you announce that? Come down! Coming up there. Oh, you did not need to show me that. Alright, come down. What? Are you the leader? Good night, Werefox. Thanks for stopping in. Good night, sleep well, and of course, don't forget to hit that like button if you haven't yet already. I'm sure Werefox already has. If you haven't, be sure to hit it. Much appreciated. Something small that goes a long way. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Let me get more arrows. Come down from there.
Not get past us. Give up!
A nice bounty from the UKC.
I surrender.
Then start talking. I know the Kitsune is in Teshio Ridge. Tell me how to get there.
If you go there, you disappear, just like all the others.
Tell me.
Follow the Nupuro River as far north as it goes in the Nyoro Wilds.
Go. Now! They were looking for me. And the people who lived here paid the price.
This does not look comfortable to me. But she made it work. I told her there wasn't enough room, and she said, nah, there's plenty of room. Plenty of room. I can make room. She squeezed into the tiniest spot right here. If you're comfy, I guess. Should we start unlocking the assassination stuff? It's not very comfortable for me. Oh, right, shoot. Can we upgrade this stuff? Maybe we should start upgrading this other stuff too. Thankfully, they don't weigh that much. I'm glad that they don't weigh 20 pounds. Yeah, let's add to our standoff streak. So right now, just one. It's kind of like, eh. Like, why bother? That does not look comfy, girl. I don't know how you're doing this. But it does not, it does not look comfy at all.
Looks like I have you to thank for keeping me in business today.
Find anything
What?
good?
See for
Tara,
yourself.
what are you doing here?
It's so much to take in. I know.
Scavenged victory? We can get dyes for our instrument. The shamisen? And we can buy charms? Dual Katana's Tempest Strike deals a minor amount of additional damage. And then we just have to do upgrade challenge, stagger pole arm enemies with dual katana. Heal technique triggers automatically when suffering lethal damage from combat. Okay, that sounds nice. If disarmed, your weapon lands closer and you are in a sake jar. I haven't been drinking any sake. Minor chance to gain 1 spirit when staggering an enemy with a katana. While at half or less, potency of heal technique increases. I like both of these. Heal technique costs 1/3 of max spirit. I mean, that's better than dying, I guess.
Picked that up myself.
Pick them up for now.
Perfect match. Fine choices, every one of them.
How many slots do we have? We do have an extra slot. Put that on for the time being.
Come, Shimaki.
Repair the damage to
Does it keep going through here? Or is this a dead end?
Shimaki.
Shimaki. I like Shimaki better. I keep thinking she's saying sea monkey. I still kind of wish it was the the word for the Japanese word for tornado. I think that would have been a fun name. What are these guys doing? Oh, we were actually able to shoot them this time. What are you talking about? I don't have a face on a bounty poster. We have a weird silhouette on bounty posters. Like, at best, our bounties are like a vague description, sometimes not a description at all, and then just a simple figurine outline with a hat.
I did not expect a stranger's help. Guess you'll want payment. Here. Oh, I didn't realize you were a woman. I once served a samurai household. My lady was fierce with a naginata. You served an onomusha? A long time ago. She perished, defending the estate after her husband died in battle.
Milo did not
I
like
escaped
that.
here. But even Ezo is not free of men with a thirst for war.
Do you mean the Yote Six? What can you tell me about them?
Only what I've heard.
Tell me what you know about the Oni.
He's trying to rebuild the castle in Ishikari Plain. No good can come from that. It was burned for a reason.
What happened?
You haven't heard the story of the Undying Samurai? Ugetsu tells it best. I last saw him camped in the fields north of Nakagoya Spring. Be careful, stranger. And thank you for saving me.
You want to move, Luna? You got plenty of space now. You don't have to stay up there. You're just gonna stay there? Ah, we forgot to get that other fox when we saw it. At least we spotted it, so it should be on the map. Archery training.
That's right.
Is this more comfy? You look more comfy. I'm more comfortable. That's for sure.
This place seems familiar.
Unarape! Over here! Are you here to play Kuei-Shinnok with us?
I'm a bit old to play with children.
Aikuru says grown-ups should always find time to play. So come. The game is this way, Unarape.
I've been here before.
No. That's something they could probably tweak. Just have you already
Father?
standing there.
Yes, Atsu?
We fell off our invisible horse.
One of the kids said we could play with them.
You think you are up for the challenge?
I'm a quick learner.
And I'm quicker. Can we, Father?
Children aren't children for long.
All right. But just until Ikaru and I finish our business.
We won't be long.
I'm first.
Nice try. You're always first.
Fine. Try not to embarrass yourself.
Would have been good if I unlocked concentration.
They said we can play.
Would I have
Let's see
concentration
what you
with
can
her?
do.
How do you play?
It's easy. Some rings are hung from trees, some rings are tossed. Shoot through 3 rings, you win. Shoot all 6, and maybe I'll be impressed.
Easy enough.
Big talk, Menokopo. Everyone, get ready!
Do they have to be flying?
I got it.
That one was easy.
Shut up.
Told you not to embarrass yourself.
You're lucky I'm busy.
That's all the rings! Not bad.
I'll do better.
It's harder than it looks.
Aikuru says that's all right, as long as it's fun.
What are you doing? Children, step back!
Aikuru. I asked her to come.
Aikuru. It's you.
Have we met?
Children aren't children for long. You said that to my father a long time ago.
Kingo's little girl? We all
People
thought
have great memories.
I barely recognized you.
That's all right. I haven't been that girl for a long time.
Maybe you can revisit her. Come. Play with us. Time to see how much you've improved.
Pass the arrows.
Take
Not
your
much.
time.
I've only just done it one time. Am I not supposed to try to
Children
hit
seem
more
entertained.
arrows through it?
They want you to have this. A trinket. So you'll play with them again.
I'm assuming that's what the
Thank
3
you, but
yellow
I
rings
don't know
mean.
about playing again. This is a game for children.
To some, maybe. But not to me. Do you know why I teach these children Kuei-Shinnok?
Torture?
Every day the world grows more unkind to them. To my people. Playing helps them remember where they came from. To find connection.
I remembered something today. A part of me I thought I'd lost.
Sometimes we must give ourselves a moment to breathe and remember who we are.
I'll try and remember that. Thank you for the game, Aikuru.
Return, Katkema.
Well, what's the 2 extra score markers then? Because there's 2 more score markers up top. In the gold one where you shoot in the moving one. So I figured like you had an opportunity to shoot into it 2 more times. I mean, there's got to be something that gets you those 2 extra marks. Well, there's that one right there. Oh. Is it?
May I?
Have at it.
Was he doing that and I was missing it? Yeah, he doesn't throw it for me. I have to watch them throw it first? Oh, he's throwing one now. Oh, I was running out of arrows. I see. Okay. I missed. Okay. So it was ending as soon as I ran out of the other rings. Who's tossing another? Oh, over there.
The children always look forward to seeing you play. Unahe, my friend.
Yes.
I was hoping
let's try to
play
get them all.
around.
I think everyone would enjoy that.
Do you get like any bonus for hitting them all? I would imagine having concentration would help. I haven't unlocked concentration. I missed again. Restart. How do I restart? What is this going to do? Let's find out. With the archery challenge in Icky Island, you could just back out.
Return,
I'm assuming is what it did. We don't have a skill point to unlock concentration. But yeah, concentration while it's flying through the air would be nice.
May I?
Have at it, Katkema.
We might have to unlock concentration just for this. So there's an achievement for this? Ah!
Not bad, Katkema. Unahe, my friend.
It is bad. We'll come back when we have the concentration. Is there any altars nearby that we can unlock it with? Let's get the fox. We haven't done a fox den yet.
Fox. Is something wrong?
A note for no one in particular. I've never understood why people refuse to say what they actually mean. And if they do, it never turns out well. Must be why I like it up here. It's just me and the foxes. They get food, I get peace and good company.
Help! Get me out of here!
What?
I hear you. Aren't you a helpful fox? I'll pull you out.
Well, this is new. We can pull him out? How do we do that? We just leave this rope for him.
I've been trapped down here for hours. If you stand on the ledge, I can climb out.
I see. Okay.
Thank you. I was starting to think that was my grave.
Thank this fox. She led me to you.
She's been showing me around to all sorts of little treasures. I give her food as a thank you. But I lost my way in the dark and slipped.
She didn't give up on you.
Remarkable animal. She was trying to show me a cave. Come on. The cave's just up here. I tried to get inside, but someone blocked the entrance.
That won't stop us. Help me pull this down.
I never know what this fox will lead me to. How do they know where things are hidden?
Sharp nose.
Let's see what this fox led us to. Ah, a shrine of some sort. I'm not a religious man. Why don't you receive its blessing?
Did that fox teleport?
Thank you. Watch your step next time.
Be well, traveler.
I wanted to pet the fox. Where'd the fox go? Hmm. Well, that'd be helpful. If we had concentration. I'm assuming we don't have it. We still gotta unlock it, right? Yep. We need to find another altar. Yeah, we're gonna have to come back there. We'll come back there. Maybe we'll get a point from heading this way. Trying to hunt the Oni. Or if that bird is guiding us to an altar, that'd be great. Kick it up. There's a spa. There's a hot spring somewhere. Is that what he's guiding me to? I see it. Alright, well, we'll take that. I would have preferred an altar, but we'll take a hot spring. Don't look, Oni. Naked Atsuput. When the lanterns are alight, nature is at home. Do not cower at its fierceness. Bathe in its majesty. How does her butt compare to Jin's butt? I think Jin might have the better butt of the two of them. Reflect on music? What?
I used to look at my shamisen like it was a chore. But after Mother died, I heard music everywhere. The rustle of leaves, the call of the stars, begging to be played.
You could tell Jin used to do squats. So are we gonna actually find Golden Foothills Gatehouse? That's where we're heading? Apparently.
The Clan Matsumai checkpoint. What are the samurai doing out here?
Should we just roll up and talk to him? Will they let us in? Apparently.
Ishikari Plain and the Oni are behind that gate.
What do you mean they won't let us pass? Said we need a permit to enter Ishikari Plain.
They're just afraid more Ronin will join Lord Saito and the Oni.
The bounty on Mad Goro will keep us fed and drunk for weeks.
We'll think of something.
Lots of
the yokai walk among us, child.
This is a masked salesman.
Masks to ward off demons.
But which demons? The ones torching the plains? Or the ones buried within? With old Saburo's masks, maybe you can keep both at bay.
You said someone's setting fire to Ishikari Plain?
The Oni and his raiders, of course. I make masks for those who wish to protect themselves from such demons. You could purchase one now for the journey ahead. Or visit me later at the Oni's Breath Inn.
How do we feel about these? They're not super expensive. Is there an achievement for like collecting every wearable item in the game? That would give us an excuse just to buy everything. The Fire Tenju mask? Yeah, screw it. Let's buy them.
Of course. Time to craft a masterpiece.
I like the look of this one better than the red one. Didn't realize we got this. This kind of goes well with this outfit. See, if we're wearing something like this, I wouldn't want it removed during cutscenes. It's not necessary. Blessing of the Wolf Mask. Yeah, it goes well with this one. I've unlocked loadouts. With these, you can quickly swap between armor and gear sets that you build. I see. I see. We'll look at this later. Yeah, so I'm assuming if we have it set so the masks get removed in cutscenes, would it remove this one too? Probably. See, that makes me want to turn that off. Which would be where now? I remember seeing it. There it is. I might change my mind on this mask. It is cool looking. I wish we had a variant of this that was actually a mask. I like the detailing on it with the wolves. It would be cool if we had something like this with a variant that covers up the nose and mouth too. We'll run it for a little bit.
Spare some kindness?
You'll have to settle for coin.
Coin will bring kindness to my belly. Thank you, stranger.
You're welcome. What we got here? Look at this pretty beast.
Stop right there.
I've business in Ishikari Plain.
Not without a travel permit, you don't.
I'm willing to pay.
And I am willing to let you walk away. Do not make me regret it.
Who would have a permit?
Trouble at the gate, stranger. I can help.
You have a permit?
I don't think that samurai enjoys his post, but he is making the most of what little power he has.
By being an ass.
Hard times make for hard people. But you showed me a kindness, so it's my turn to do the same.
How did you get a permit?
I ran a lumberyard before the Oni drove me off my land. There's nothing left for me in Ishikari Plain, but I sense there is for you. Good luck, stranger.
Thanks, buddy.
I told you, travel is restricted to Ishikari Plain.
I've got a permit. Stupid.
I have a permit.
How did you... Let me see that.
She left out the stupid part.
Wait here. I have to verify its authenticity.
Who dis?
Everything's in order.
She looked so smug.
Hold it. You forgot this.
Thanks. Do I know you?
Without it, I would have to arrest you.
Matsumai! To arms! Protect the gate! And you, mercenary, lend us your blade. You will be rewarded.
What cause of a wreck?
Circumstances have changed.
My reward! Is it by the head?
Survive first, negotiate later.
That's a quick way to not get paid.
Here I come!
Lord Kitamori! Only raiders on the right!
Hunt them down! Don't let a single raider escape to the Oni! That's the last of the raiders! Regroup, on me!
This checkpoint almost fell to the Oni raiders. Why are there so few of you?
Reinforcements were scheduled to arrive this morning, but they never showed.
Bad sign.
My man will stay here until support can arrive. I'll search for the missing samurai. You, with me.
It's my habit to get paid for one job before starting the next.
And it's mine to arrest wanted outlaws using fraudulent papers to sneak past a checkpoint.
Why are you being nice to us then?
But I'm willing to make an exception. If you are.
Lead the way, samurai.
Okay. I guess.
Mount up, mercenary. You're coming with me. Stay close.
Come on, boy.
We got an Oni Raider mask.
How did you know about the permit?
I would have heard if an official permit was issued to the Onryo who killed the snake.
News spreads fast.
Even at the edge of the world. I assume you're here for the Oni. He has declared war on Clan Matsumai. The raiders who attacked are his.
Explains the masks.
I'm gonna display all my Oni masks as trophies. When Oni comes over, I'll gloat about it.
The armor of fallen samurai. The Oni raiders do everything they can to mock us. Dead horses bearing Matsumai banners.
Poor beasts.
Check the bodies. What do you see?
Plenty
Dead
of high ground
horses.
surrounding a choke point. The friends rode right into a trap.
So where are they? The horses can't be the only casualties.
If the samurai survived, there should be footprints. If they're dead, blood, drag marks.
And let's hope for footprints.
Do the Oni raiders take prisoners?
Whenever they can. The Oni likes to humiliate his victims before putting their bodies on display. We need to hurry. Do well on this job, and I'll put in a good word with my commander.
I prefer money to words, even good ones.
A requisition with Clan Matsumai comes with many benefits.
And orders.
Are you from Ezo?
What's with all the questions?
You just remind me of someone.
You're not my type.
That's not... Never mind.
That's a quick way to end the conversation.
Smoke, stay low and ready your sword.
Ishikari Plain already has a lord, samurai. This is the Oni's judgment.
Oh my gosh.
The Oni won't take another soul.
Wait!
Die, Vader scum!
More for the fire!
Hit you through the fire!
Well struck.
You're welcome. On my way. These men deserve a proper burial.
That could take hours. I'll give you a hand.
No. Thank you. But this is something I need to do alone.
I'll see if these bastards have anything we can eat.
Luna, you are going to fall down. I don't know how you're not falling down right now.
Forgive me.
No, I'm not finding food, but I'm finding a lot of copper. Is this the edge?
stories, Oni eat people.
It's true, he does. Along with birds. It's very strange.
Salmon. If I cook it enough, we shouldn't get sick. Just need a campfire.
Birds are like Oni's appetizer before the main course of human. I know, that's what I said. Oni asked if I could join him for dinner, and I said I'll pass. Might have saved my life that day. What you doing, girl?
Nice view.
We have to light 3 this time. Just cooking some fish. Cooking some fish. 'Cause I'm not an Oni and I like to cook my food. We took our hat and our mask off. What was the point of that setting?
Hope you like salmon.
Thanks.
Although, to be fair, we said we wish that was the case in Tsushima. That even with the setting, it would still take off your hat and mask for certain sequences.
Where did you get that sword?
Off a dead man.
It's true. He's gonna take that the wrong way.
Don't lie to me.
She didn't.
It was my father's.
Atsu. It's me. You don't recognize your own brother.
What? He survived? Why would she have thought that he died?
It's really
Go on. I'm waiting for Oni to tell us that Jubei doesn't know how to pronounce his own sister's name. Go on, Oni. We're waiting. Get on with it.
How are you alive?
A samurai found me and nursed me back to health. Atsu, I thought you were dead. If I'd known you had survived,
I buried mother and father.
That's how they've been pronouncing it the whole
And then I sat
time.
under the tree and waited for days for you.
It took weeks just to gain the strength to walk again, and then
have never been back. But we are together now. I want to hear everything.
It's crazy. Although it's a little funny him saying you don't recognize your own brother when he didn't recognize her this whole time. You know? So they each thought each other had died. But the only way it would make sense for her to think that he died is if she, like, buried him. Like her parents.
No. I can't believe it. My sister was at Sekigahara. The battle to end all battles.
I was on the losing side.
But you were there. I have never left Ezo.
Nothing stopping you.
My life is with the Matsumai clan.
What did they do to make you so loyal?
Fed me. Clothed me. Gave me the means to protect myself. And others. You must have belonged to a clan once.
Belonged? No. Get some rest.
That's all right.
I'll take first watch.
The character models definitely are looking really nice. That's probably where the improvement the most sticks out to me compared to Tsushima. Although the models looked pretty good in Tsushima too. The Aurora Borealis. Did anybody go out and look at the Aurora Borealis? It was very visible across most of the U.S. this past month.
Jubei?
Got some pretty neat pictures of it. I saw mostly the pinkish red more than the green. But it was very pretty. Is it still visible right now? I haven't gone out the last couple of nights. Yeah. Yeah, that happens a lot. I've had a couple times where I wanted to go try to look at the comets, and it's been super cloudy. But thankfully, when we went out to go look at the Aurora Borealis this past week, fairly clear skies, so we got some nice photos.
You still snore.
And you still wake up too early.
Let's head to the horses.
I thought you left without me.
Our deal stands. I'll escort you into Ishikari Plain. Then you can join Clan Matsumai's hunt for the Oni.
Do you really think they would accept someone like me?
I'll vouch for you.
You don't know me. And I don't know you. The Yote 6, the Oni, took that from us.
Yeah, but it was crazy how visible the pink red was.
One meal of overcooked fish doesn't make up for 16 years apart.
So what? We just go our separate ways?
Let's get to Ishikari Plain. After that, I don't know.
Traditional Japanese song. Translations, of course, are off the side. Hold on. Turn off the camera.
How many more lives will the Oni take?
At least 2 if we don't act fast.
She's right. I wanted to fight the pretty one, but you'll do.
What?
Watch those flames!
Thanks, brother.
Fight like a Matsumai dog.
Because I'm not.
Then why work for the samurai? Prepare yourself! He's trying to disarm you! Someone with your strength belongs with the Oni Raiders.
I'd rather die.
Prepare yourself!
Oh no. I don't know where my blades went. When did I? Oh, it's right there. Oh, I gotta pick up my other one too. That's crazy. That's a nice detail.
Who's next?
Who taught you how to fight like that?
Anyone willing to teach me?
Glad I unlocked that roll.
Come on, before more arrive. There's the Matsumai camp. We have a perfect view of the Oni's castle.
If you know where he is, why not attack?
Because he has cannons and fortified walls? Not to mention a small army. When we make a move, it must be done the right way.
Lord Kitamori, the raiders took the gate.
We took it back. Let us through.
When you didn't report in, we feared the worst.
Lord Kitamori.
It's the name I chose when I became samurai. It means
Protector of the North.
the bridge is almost finished. Soon reinforcements will come from Matsumai Castle.
We'd be done sooner if the Oni raiders didn't keep stealing our lumber.
Well, now you'll have a few less bandits to worry about. My associate and I made sure of that.
I was wondering who the stray was.
I'm his long-lost sister.
She's a funny one. I'll inform Commander Wada of your arrival.
So, I'm your associate?
What did you expect me to say? I don't know you, remember?
I'm just surprised you would lie to your brothers in arms.
It's not a lie. We did a job together. That makes us associates. I need to report to Commander Wada. Stay out of trouble, please.
Well, I'm glad we did the Oni mission first. It was nice finding our brother. So that kind of turned out well. How long have we been streaming? Because my my OBS is not telling me the correct time anymore.
What happened to these men?
They were scouting near the old lumber yard up north. It's crawling with Oni raiders. 5 others didn't make it back.
I am glad to see that there are certain cutscenes that they're like, okay, this cutscene, regardless of what you have selected, makes sense to have the mask removed, maybe even the hat. Those are problems that we run into in other games like Lies of P, even Ghost of Tsushima, because we were wearing the monkey mask for the moment where we were talking to our father in Iki Island. And it kind of killed the mood of that scene, wearing a monkey mask and a hat, talking to our dad in the vision. It was a little odd, just a little bit odd. So yeah, I'm glad they decided to do this. Hello.
We've no room in this camp for idle hands. Prove you deserve to hold that katana.
By chopping bamboo.
By chopping bamboo?
By following orders.
How about this? I'll chop your bamboo, but if I get through my stack faster than them, I want something in return.
Oh, and what is that?
Your hat.
Deal. But I
What?
want clean cuts, not a hatchet job.
That's gotta be his uniform. Why would he agree to give us his hat? He's terrified.
Not bad.
Your hat, my lord.
Filthy wanderer. What are you looking at? Keep chopping.
Now everybody's gonna know I don't have hair! Seriously, that's gotta be part of his uniform. Why would he agree to give us his hat? He didn't think we were actually capable. But it's still surprising that he would give us his hat. We should wear it in front of him. Only in front of him. Now I'm in charge.
You don't have the jawline for it.
Now your soldiers have to obey me. Will our brother say anything? Look at my new hat, bro. Do I look like I fit in now? He doesn't care. What the heck?
This is the associate I spoke of, Commander Wada.
Oh. I thought that was you over there. My bad. Maybe he'll tell me how my hat is.
Atsu! She was essential in bringing the Oni raiders who murdered our men to justice.
You left out certain key details.
Such as?
The bounty on your head. You may have bewitched the rest of Ezo, but Clan Matsumai is tasked with bringing order to the north. And you are no better than the Yotei 6.
Commander Wada,
but
please.
I will not disgrace the memory of the samurai you avenged. Take your money and get out of my camp.
As you wish, my lord.
Commander Wada, she is skilled with a blade.
It takes more than that to be samurai, as you well know.
No commentary from our brother, though, sadly. I was hopeful that when it turned out he was over here, he was going to say something. Or him saying, like, take that off.
I should leave before they kick me out.
But I'm allowed to be here now. I've got the hat. Yeah, I like little details like that in games where they think about that.
Atsu, wait.
Go back,
Gosh, we're
Jubei.
still wearing it. This is
Give me
embarrassing.
time, I'll talk to him, wear him down.
So I can take orders from people who hate me? I'm here for the Oni. To avenge father.
You can't just ride up to the castle. It's suicide.
It's a little awkward wearing this hat during such a serious cutscene.
There's a market outside its walls. Start there.
Ready, boy?
They've got the wrong hat in this bounty poster. We don't wear that kind of hat anymore. We wear hats with big feathers.
This will trip her up.
What? Ah, no, we gotta worry about falling off our horse now? Alright, let's remove this ridiculousness. I'm trying to think if there was anything like that in Ghost of Tsushima. I mean, there was that sequence in Iggy Island where if you wear the Tadayori armor, the guy comments on you wearing it. But that's not just a random occurrence. You need to do that in order to get access to the archery challenge, right? So it's not exactly the same thing. Okay. Was not a dead end. We did continue on through.
We're here too.
Hey.
Let's get our bearings.
I'm half expecting that this wolf is going to turn out not to exist. He's just in our heads. Look at this area. This is pretty. So by doing the Oni, it won't let me look at the map. It wants me to open the spyglass first.
Jubei said the market was near the castle. This must be it. Ishikari Castle. The Oni's been busy fortifying its walls. That won't stop me. The samurai mentioned a Yari master hiding on an island off the coast. We have enough to get started.
It could be. It's interesting, the idea that the wolf managed to pursue us and follow us through all of that. The checkpoints and everything. He must have been like going over the mountaintops, the cliff sides or something. Can we look at the map now? Yes. Alright, cool. Search for the Yari master? I wonder if we should do stuff like that. Oh, we got a thing about the bomb maker here. An Oni's breath in. Must stink. Wah, wah, wah. Alright, cool. So we've unlocked a new part of the map. Does it make sense just to keep on doing this quest line? I mean, we've already come up here, so it feels weird, like, if we went back and started continuing some of the other ones. I feel like we should just keep doing the Oni pursuit. Oh, there was an altar over here. I mean, granted, it was before the archery challenge. Yeah, I want to go back and do that. Alright, well, does this seem like a good stopping point? We've opened up a new part of the map. Still pursuing the Oni. Oh, look, we got an entry for Jubei. Look at how cool he looks without all the extra gear on. That outfit is badass. I want that. Jubei, the brother I thought I lost, survived and became samurai. In some ways, he is the Jubei I remember. Loyal, kind, sensitive, but there is so much of his life that I missed. Can we ever be as we were? Maybe. Oh, I got the armorer entry. Junji the Armorer, a talented blacksmith once revered in the forges of samurai, now exiled to Edzo. After the war, seems to have a good eye for armor and tea. We haven't drunk tea with him yet. I don't know how I feel about the highest point upgrade. It adds a scarf and sleeves, or rather an overcoat. I don't know if I like having her arms covered up like that. Or the scarf for that matter. I guess this would be good if we go into any wintry areas. If we want to role play, this wouldn't be a terrible winter get up. I'm surprised by how quickly we've been getting the charm upgrades. I wonder if they figured, like, people coming off of Tsushima would be annoyed not having access to the charm slots. Because it feels like we've been getting them pretty quick. Alright. We should call it here. We should save, too. Let's see. Alright. That was good. That was fun. I'm really enjoying exploring in this game. I think I'm enjoying exploring and all the side stuff we've been stumbling upon even more than Ghost of Tsushima. There's been enough of a difference and a variance between everything we keep coming across that is keeping it a little more fresh. So I definitely like that. I also like that it has our sword kit on the menu screen here. That's fun. Oh, and it's keeping track of who we've marked off. So we have the snake marked off. I don't know which of these characters is which. Which of these writings is which person. But presumably if we take out the Oni, he'll be marked off in blood on the sash. Alright. Anyway. So we will be back next week. We will be back next week to play some more Ghost of Yotei. We are playing Riven still, so one of the streams, either tomorrow or next week, is going to be Riven, probably the last of that, and then we will be starting Split Fiction. If we don't start Split Fiction next weekend, we will be starting it the weekend after that. We're probably only going to be doing that once a week with Cleo. And then otherwise we'll just be playing Ghost of Yotei. For the time being. Nova, where is your head? Where is Nova's head? I don't know if you guys can tell. That's Luna over to the right. And then Nova is... Oh. There's your head. It looked like she was headless. She had her head buried deep inside the bed. She looked like a headless cat. Too relaxed. But that is the goal. Be as relaxed as these kitty cats. That should be the goal in anyone's life. Don't stress out, everybody. I know work is stressful, life is stressful. Stuff going on in the world is stressful, but you gotta try to find the time to relax, to chill out, and that is what I hope for all of you. And as always, don't forget to hit that like button if you haven't yet already. I do very much appreciate it. Subscribe if you'd like to be notified of future streams. And if you are watching this at a later time, thank you for taking the time to do so. I do too, Phantom. I do too. Hopefully it doesn't if you don't know what Phantom's talking about, I'm going to the hospital on Monday. I'm getting some injections. I've had issues with my neck. Before we consider surgery, which is causing shoulder pain, arm pain, we're going to get some injections into my spine, into my neck, to see if that fixes it, at least for a while. If it doesn't, then we might have to consider surgery, but one step at a time. But yes, thank you, Phantom. Thank you. And hopefully I'll be well off enough that we will be back next week for more streams, more Ghost of Yotei, more games, because this is one of the things that I like to do to relax. Goes for the rest of you. Everybody stay chill, stay relaxed, and I will see you next time. Good night and goodbye.